while since I saw a Bungie logo on something. I thought that symbol was supposed to represent 343 Guilty Spark. Is that? So as far as I'm aware, I believe Marathon was originally like a 90s game, a game Bungie made in like the 90s. And then this is technically a remake. I thought. So maybe it never was Guilty Spark. That's interesting. Alright. We are live. Okay. This is Marathon, Bungie game. Extraction shooter, PvPvE. How many extraction shooters have I played before? Does Helldivers count? Yeah. I think The Division, what they call it, the Dark Zones or whatever, I think that is referred to as extraction shooter. I don't actually know if I have played an extraction shooter before. Only reason why I'm playing this, the only reason is because it's free to play for this week, and it's Friday. I don't know when it ends, but I assume it's this week, so I assume it ends on Monday. I don't know much of anything about Marathon, other than the fact that they got caught for plagiarism like several times throughout the development process. Yeah. Oh, we have a cursor. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I'd heard about the game, is that they got caught for plagiarism, so... and also, obviously, its launch, as far as I'm aware, it didn't go badly, but it didn't go well. And they basically abandoned Destiny to go through this, and now the Destiny community is angry. So the symbol is barely visible. Even at that, it's still visible to me. I'll turn it down to 2. Yeah. Push to talk. Turn it on. Can talk to it. Okay. Alright. Thing is, obviously, because this is free, that means probably a lot of people, in fact, I'm pretty sure I heard like player numbers went up massively this weekend. Or this week for it. Let's hope there's no racism. I imagine we're going to get thrown into a tutorial.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship.
UESC.
To establish a new home for humanity and with it...
Wait, this year's a year of Tau Ceti for some reason. There's so much shit in Tau Ceti. This...
People of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC
This,
is that nothing is amiss. People just
Hail
want to know
Mary.
what happened. What is the UESC doing?
Directive 8020, and some other things I think as well. My mother just said dinner's ready.
Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
After decades of citizens demanding answers,
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
a distress call, a threat,
An invitation.
but the message has been leaked. It reads,
somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine. Establishing passphrases.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver threads.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%.
Buffer. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Stay with me. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by.
Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid.
Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Warning. Ignition runtime error.
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete.
After this is done, I'm gonna have to pause stream for like 5 minutes, at least.
Will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer.
I've been really wanting to replay Halo recently. Some interesting imagery there. Don't throw me into an actual game, please. Please put me in a tutorial or something, so otherwise I'm gonna have to like, immediately quit. It would appear I chose a bad time to start this stream. Oh, what the fuck is this? If there's one thing I remember out of Destiny, it's for fucking loading screens. I still have a clip on my PlayStation from like when they released the final big DLC, the one where you kill a witness, and I signed into a game so you could of course play a couple missions for free. And I signed into Destiny 2 for the first time in a year or two, and I got spammed with like 50 pop-up ads, and I was like, fuck off. Not interested. It's one thing to advertise events, but some of them were DLC ads and shit as well. Alright, there's a 25-minute timer, and I cannot pause it. I need to pause. I'm sorry, this is not your fault, game, but I am busy. Alright, yes, so I'll pause it here and I'll come back in, hopefully 10 minutes or less. Alright, about a minute ago we got kicked back to the main menu. I've been thinking, there's been claims that the next Halo is going to be an extraction shooter. Are you going through the whole thing again? Okay. I don't. Like, the thing is, with Halo Infinite, I think they have a perfect Halo formula. Switch it up with each game, add the new power-ups and stuff, but I think Halo Infinite is a brilliant idea. And it's not like Halo Infinite was bad execution, but you know, obviously, the open world, it wasn't a bad open world, but it wasn't a good one either. Better than Lego Batman's open world.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning. Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems. Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately.
Okay, so that's literally just Apex Legends.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Sorry, I missed something she said. They restore separately.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
Attention, unauthorized runner. You are trespassing in a military security zone. UESC security forces have been alerted to your activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search the structure for a way out.
I was thinking I would repair my shield. I don't think it did.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife. Keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Thing is, we have a cursor here. I actually feel like this game shouldn't be using a cursor. I actually think this is one of few games which really should have it be an array. So is it kind of like Battle Royale? Kind of? I mean, the movement and looking around feels weird.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Sprinting what? That's cool. Okay. Is there not a fire rate? I don't know what this is.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Well, I don't know if I vibe with this UI, but there's a lot going on here. Navigating with a cursor, I don't know if it is the right move. Okay, so kind of think there's Apex Legends, but more elaborate. Apex Legends meets DayZ. Was I told to like open the map or something? Because what am I doing? Yeah, I don't know what I just did. Okay. Okay, why wasn't it opening the map early? I was pressing the fucking button.
Exfil's here.
Where's that bar?
Vulnerability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash a barrage of enemies.
What? What does it do? Okay.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempt again. All UESC forces converge.
Okay. So if I reload, do I lose a cell?
Ability is ready.
Okay.
Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Defensive position on me.
I've not been looking at my health enough.
UESC forces target all runner threats for extermination.
All right. I heard there's a season thing for this. This is a lot. What am I reading? What is a TAD? What is a network tower? What is an intercept? Vault. Obtained. Okay, so you keep stuff. Oh god, is it kind of like Dead by Daylight in that sense that shit actually carries over, and you can then bring it to a next match and gain an advantage? Uh-oh. Am I literally watching an ad?
Welcome home, runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
For the rest of the current season. Do any of these like actually enhance your performance in game? If this is all just like it increases the amount of money you can earn, which I then presume you spend on cosmetics, then okay. That gives stats. That gives you extra melee damage. That already puts me off. It's not. That doesn't feel right. But can you drop into a lobby with someone who has all the fucking upgrades and they just have like a significant advantage over you? That just seems wrong. Like, I remember back when that shit happened in the Division, and it was fucking nightmarish because it was an awful experience. but also that's partially because Division was awfully balanced. Like, you'd have people who genuinely, like, they regenerated health faster than you dealt damage to them. But it was fun once you became that person. For about 5 seconds, then you realised, oh god, what have I done? And then, yeah, limited time fucking upgrades. If you're gonna have upgrades, I wouldn't want them to be limited time. Right, so I think this is what we were then. Okay, so dealing damage to enemies launches extra missiles.
Amped up. What the fuck did I just do? This already feels like a fucking nightmare. Like I just want to get in and play the fucking game. You can always grab a free kit from the armory. This just already feels so fucking wrong to me. Because, like, I'm just thinking of how in Apex Legends you can get a wingman and then you get the upgrade which increases precision damage, and now you have a handgun which can kill someone in 2 headshots. And that, like, less than half a second time to kill. It's like, imagine that, but you don't have to get lucky to get that. You can just start the match with that. That just sounds terrible. The only way I can see this not being fucking arsed to deal with is if it's ultimately completely inconsequential because the balance doesn't really change at all. Like, everything is just equally as strong. In which case, what is the point of the system in that
first place. I'll assume heat is stamina.
There's nowhere to hide.
The unseen see everything.
Oh, this already sounds like my guy. I love invisibility.
If it breaks, I'll fix it.
So I haven't actually been reading. Do you also like being a healer, though?
Steal fire from all the false gods.
With the right traps, we can hold any position.
Only this moment matters.
Cradle. Where's... Oh, for God's sake. Like, yeah, just to me, it just feels so... Like, is a major... reason why this has me scared as fuck is because of experience I have with prior fucking games. Destiny PvP was terribly fucking balanced. Halo PvP was pretty terribly fucking balanced. And this game also has elements which remind me of fucking The Division and fucking Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight is the worst multiplayer game ever made. So this really worries me. Okay, weapon style is a skin. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, if you can do a challenge and get a gun, and then you can lose the gun. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in lore. Yeah. Nowadays, just whenever I see season, my brain just glazes over. That's largely Bungie's fault. Sticker. Can I customize my character at all, or are they just static? No, this is quite similar to Apex, yeah. I did quite enjoy my time with Apex Legends. Do we have another tutorial mission?
And I think the word like liminal, it gets thrown around so much. I feel like it's completely fucking meaningless now. Everyone will just be like, they'll show you a picture of a fucking room and we'll be like, oh, it's a liminal space. And shut the fuck up. The majority of the thing people call it like a liminal space just evokes absolutely nothing from me. Like the backrooms works for me, but a lot of the other stuff around it doesn't. I am considering seeing Kane Pixel's backrooms film. Also, I can get, obviously, you take away the gear if you rage quit. But, like, I feel like that should only happen if you're, like, downed or something when you do it. Because otherwise, like, there's perfectly legitimate reasons to leave a run.
The colony ruins teach lessons. Premature expansion is a symptom of hubris.
What is this weapon again? Is this one which I shouldn't be reloading? A Volt Thrower. What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Why did I slow down? Okay, how would I equip a smoke grenade? Is it R1 there? Okay, no, I just wasted that. Okay. Yeah, I tried to activate my ability there, but I couldn't, I think.
Time to hunt.
Kill beans. Okay. How the fuck does my ability work again? So this weapon does seem to be reloading as I sprint. Okay. How do I get a bigger backpack? Is that through fucking faction upgrades? Is there any way I can check my abilities mid-mission? Because I don't fucking remember how they work. Okay, here we go. Go invisible. Hold circle whenever.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Okay, so I need to scan something? Takes bloody time.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Because I feel like I have to give something up here. So I can carry some actual ammo. Okay, so I think this is a sniper rifle I got. Fucking inventory system. I hate managing this inventory.
Okay, what haven't I looted? Light rounds. Yeah, I don't know what that even does, but I'll take it.
15 minutes remain.
How on earth do you do this in the middle of a fucking match?
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
There's so much shit to go through here. I feel like you'd sometimes want to use shit just so your enemies can't get it. Right, we don't have long left. What is this thing I need to scan? Is this it? That sounds great. Do I have to get a bear backpack through fucking faction unlocks and shit? Because I hate that. So I feel like I have fuck all for space here. Oh wait, I have 13 minutes left. Alright, so we can now exfiltrate if we want to. Alright, I want to check that out, wherever the fuck this is. This is where we exfiltrate from. So I assume this is a sniper rifle I've got here of some kind.
Stealth engaged.
I didn't realise that I also can't fucking see. I'm about to die. Okay. Oh, what are they doing to me? Oh. Right. Okay, I didn't realise I also wouldn't be able to fucking see from smoke. Well, there we go. Oh dear. Right, it's nice to do that again as well. Okay. Cool. I know. But now I missed wherever that was. Well, that kind of was my fault. I didn't realise I'd die so quickly, but I just wanted to try out my shit. And I did not realise I also wouldn't be able to fucking see. And also, I don't know how visible I am to other players. If they can see me, then there's just no point. active camo works 50% of the time in Halo. Actually, probably less than that.
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or...
Cognitive link resecured. My apologies, friend. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish
Guess I'll grab this. What is finish the siphon? Things I was literally saying, I need to make sure I don't die in the tutorial. Why did one guy have so much more fucking health as well? So I was expecting him to die in like a couple shots, but he fucking tanked my shit. And then just turned around and just died. I was fucked. Let's go again. Still want to go on normal. So, are we literally just going to the same place again? It's honestly a little bit worrying how long these loading screens are, because again, we're playing solo right now. So this is how long it takes just to load the level, not even to actually find other players through matchmaking. Because one of the big frustrations with Battle Royales is when you spend like 20 minutes in a game and you're not even trying to play like a coward or anything, but you just don't find anyone, and you're just casually looting stuff, and when you get like just towards the end game, just naturally because you haven't ran into anyone, and then you just get sniped across the map, and it's like, okay, well, it's over. That's kind of what that felt like, kind of. But it was largely my own fault. It really feels like they've dramatically overcomplicated this. Like, what the fuck happens to just playing games for fun? Why do we need 10 million different progression systems for a game like this? Like, Apex Legends and Battle Royales don't have progression systems. They have cosmetics and stuff, but it's as simple as just play the fucking game.
Primed for exploration and violence.
I'm also surprised at how difficult it's actually been to find more weapons. I was expecting them to actually be fairly common, but... Also, okay, if for some reason it takes me 2 presses to open the map, and that kinda makes me want to die. North or South Relay? Sabotage comms antenna. Well, there goes quarter of my health. More than quarter, that's half. More than half. Am I going to die from this? Okay, there goes 2/3 of my health. Do I even have any regular healing items? I don't think I do. Do I? Like I do.
Camo filter engaged.
Thing is, like, the UI being so small genuinely makes it difficult to read what I'm looting, first of all. Secondly, I don't know really how the game works yet, so it's really hard to deal with the information overload of what I'm reading. And the UI is kind of annoying to navigate. And there's, like, fucking so many different progression things to keep track of as well. The cardio thing is automated, so we just wasted it.
Camo active.
fucking 50-second cooldown on my ability. Where's the other guy?
Recall window remains stable for 20 minutes.
Yes. Wherever.
The shadow path. Unseen.
That smoke does not fucking help me. It does not fucking... I can't... It doesn't help me if I can't fucking see. I think I'm gonna have to ditch his characters because I have fucking smoke wall. It actively makes the game way harder. Revive downed enemy runners. Is there like an auto loop thing? Is this the same gun? I think so. For some reason it switches weapons when I do that. How the fuck do I sabotage this antenna? Look, I'm shocked by how much damage these NPCs do. Like, barely a second of contact, and there just goes, like, most of my health. One tiny little fucking mine over 2/3 of my health.
Priority contract fulfilled.
I think it seems to me they really expect you to be taking in, you know, to be taking the gear between matches. But I wouldn't... Yeah, I would really not want to do that. Not only do I think that's bad for game balance, but that also removes, you know, the excitement of finding shit. So part of the loot which I like would be finding a good gun, not finding things saying, oh yeah, I can sell this to a faction and make so much fucking money. What? No, the part of looting that I would like would be fucking finding guns. So that the whole system seems so backwards. I feel like I'm not going to be able to really comment, so I'm probably not going to play the game long enough to really fully understand these systems. But I kind of just hate the way all of these systems sound like they work.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
And especially since like this takes the same space as ammo and shit, and healing items. It feels so heavily limited. I'm spending all my time managing my inventory rather than playing the actual fucking game.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
My dad is calling me.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
This game really has me feeling like fucking Darkseid Phil, which I hate. It's a terrible feeling. Alright. A key to somewhere or something? I kind of just want to get the fuck out of here. Okay, so was that automatically picking shit up? I think. God, I can only imagine, like, the frustration that would come with playing this game with a lobby of allies and enemies that's calling me very colourful words. This is actually making me want to just go back and play Apex Legends. Too late.
Stealth engaged.
So how will actual matchmaking work? Will you see the enemy team? Only thing is it like an actual face-off? Or is it entirely possible to go like the whole match without ever seeing the enemy team? Did I actually use that item? I have no clue. This is a guarded exfil. So would you usually just want to exfil the moment you get a full inventory, basically? Or do you just chance it? Okay, that's a massive fucking horde of enemies suddenly. I'm going to play as a different shell because the invisibility takes 50 seconds to cool down, and then once it does, it only lasts for a couple seconds anyway, and then the smoke bomb actively puts you at a disadvantage. So I'm going to play a different character. I think this one caught my interest as well. Yeah, push enemies away sounds good.
Connection to
Okay, so yeah, you can bring backpacks into missions as well.
Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SciAc. Until such a time that management is satisfied this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin? Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a... This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in... If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also
I think some of this sounds like interesting, but what I really don't get, like, if I were a developer, I like this kind of idea, but what I would completely remove this vault system. I would completely remove it. I would completely remove this stocking up on weapon and resources in the vault, and I would just make it all cosmetic. I'd just make it so that every item you carry has a monetary value on it, and then you get that monetary value back when you clear a run. There's some items, I think, like the data pads, if you find them wherever, you upload those and you get instant money, so you don't need to survive to get that money, which is good. I would have that as well. But I'll just make it so at the end of a run, everything is sold, you get money, and then you can buy skins with that money. Simple as. I would also probably have it so there's like key items on the field. But if you find them, then it like instantly unlocks a skin or something, or like it unlocks something special. But I'd make it all cosmetic based. This really fucking irks me if there's actual like progression here, which is a weird fucking thing for me to be saying. But
would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative.
I hadn't fucking... I thought I'd activated this one. We only have one active at once. Oh. Okay, but that's another thing which irks me, man. Part of the fun of having contracts and shit, like in DB... I can't believe I'm about to praise Dead by Daylight. Like in Dead by Daylight, you have daily rituals, which you can progress all at once. And then there's also a battle pass, which I think does only allow you to do one at once, which is why the battle pass in Dead by Daylight is a bit shit. I can't believe you're making me praise Dead by Daylight. I don't like if I can only pick one of these at a time. Fine, I'll pick this up, though. Things I don't even know, is the game expecting me? Was I expected to survive the past 2 runs? Or is it normal for first runs to go horribly? I don't know. I can tell you, it's certainly not satisfying to like get into a fight and I feel like I don't play super badly or anything, but I feel like I basically just instantly died. That's... So can I meet other players on this as well then? Also, I've totally forgotten what my abilities even do. You can blast people away. That's all I know. So it really does seem like if there's more than one enemy, you're just gonna die. That's like a pack of like 10 enemies. Not 10, it was like 6, I think. It's like if there's more than one enemy, it seems like chances are you will lose that fight. Oh god, I didn't check my armory. What am I even going in with? I don't know. Oh. Hang on, can I quickly inhale a polo? Barely. I'm pink now. I think... No, I think I'm still on like a sponsored set.
Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
Double jump. Oh, that's cool. Okay, enemies can be camoed as well. Right, that's what loot speeds does. It makes it reveal quicker. Columns. What is this like? Pretty epic. A whole minute cooldown. That's slower than Destiny. Do I have to stick around for this? Can I just do that and then leave? Oh, hello. Is that another one of those fucking things? Well, this one's already over. Okay. Is this game, like, really fucking hard? Or do I just suck? Because it really feels like enemies do, like, more damage than you do, whilst having the same health, and there's obviously a lot more of them than there are of you. Granted, I was blind. I did somehow manage to miss them, but... I want to go for, you know, normal difficulty. Fine, we'll do the things. I think usually I like PvE VP things. Like I like Warzone in Halo, minus obviously all the problems that Warzone has, which this game also has. Like evidently, this game has the exact same problems as Warzone. Granted, Warzone you can also pay money for packs. So I guess, okay, granted, that's worse. But at least in Warzone for game balance is better. But this is, you know, doesn't have a microtransactions, at least not yet. Why did it switch me automatically to melee? Also, this hold triangle to go melee.
Establishing link. Muting alerts.
Is the map always the same? It seems like it is. Okay. So I guess you can also choose to cooperate with other players if you find them. I guess. Which is cool. What the fuck was that? There's already a full inventory. Already. But to me, it feels like playing this game the way it seems very intended, to me, sounds a whole lot less fucking fun. Bringing items into each match, like, the main thrill is scavenging items, finding a good weapon, being like, yo, that's so cool.
No chance.
You guys kind of annoy the fuck out of me. What is that? These things seem to spawn them infinitely. I think that was the thing that took out like 2/3 of my health. Is there like an actual answer in the lore? Do we ever figure out what the fuck happens to a place, or? Hey, this is where we died. I blast myself.
Watch out.
Okay, it has self-damage, but it does not launch you. Cool. I'm already just completely out of patience to actually loot shit. It's like Apex Legends works because it spams you loot, and generally you can just spam a button. You open a crate, you spam X, pick up everything that's there, and you're like, okay.
20 minutes remaining.
And it takes you a second to realize what you've actually picked up. Whereas in this game, I have no fucking clue what anything I have actually does. Did I pick up some mines? What altered wire? What is that? What does that do? Why is it not in my actual? No, it is okay. Equipment. I got some ammo crates. Did I? Yeah, I picked up some mines. I'm not going to use any flares. And quite frankly, I'm probably not going to use these mines either. I was feeling like there was going to be more emphasis on PvP. All the promotional material I'd seen made me think it was mainly a PvP game. I didn't even know there were enemies until I downloaded the game and it said PvE VP. So far we've not escaped a tutorial. And the tutorial has been solely PvE. Is there not like an auto loot button? There really fucking should be. Just quick stack. There's an enemy behind me. Hey, there goes half my health. Cool. Hey, I'm dead. Cool. What was... Is that another... Is that a player? I don't think it is. UESC Ghost. Okay, cool. Great. Like... Could I hear them in the background? I heard them as they were coming, but... Should be. What's that? There's an enemy behind me. Ooh, there goes half my health. Ooh. Hey, I'm dead. Ooh. What the... Is that a player? I don't think it is. Yeah. Like I'm leveling up, but I'm not doing anything. Like so far, I've killed like 5 enemies total, and every other time I've gotten into a fight, it's been instant death. So that's the other thing, is like when you're reading and doing inventory management, enemies don't stop moving, they keep coming after you. So that discourages me from doing it. So they can just jump me like that and fucking kill me instantly. If you're caught with your back turned to someone, it's instant death in this game. From my experience in Fortnite and Apex, like, if you have your back turned, if you're looting something, first of all, it's your fault, because you can clearly hear them coming towards you from quite far away. But even if you have your back turned, you can turn the fight around them. I mean, maybe you can, but maybe if I'd stopped trying to heal and instead used, like, my laser cannon, maybe I could have done something there. But, like, I feel like, first of all, they were fucking camoed. I didn't hear them coming until they were already in the room with me. I don't think there was any noise. There's loads of, like, miscellaneous noises, like loud booms and such. But I have no clue what the fuck those things even mean. So maybe there was some noise that said, hey, there's enemies nearby now, but I had no clue what the fuck it was. So I literally just got jumped. Alright. Where do I need to go?
Disregard emotional hesitation
Columns.
while scavenging. The dead have no use for relics.
Things they did previously mention, like, oh yeah, choose your battles and such. It was like, it really seems like you should avoid almost all combat. It really doesn't seem worth it. It seems very, very, very easy to fucking lose a fight. And I'm kind of really fucking losing my patience already. Like, I'm thinking, why don't I just reinstall Apex Legends and I feel like I'd have a better experience? Thing is, I have a friend at uni who will not stop yapping about this fucking game.
Watch out.
They will not stop yapping about it. I mean, just a couple hours ago, he messaged the uni group chat saying, hey, oh my god. Just a couple hours ago, they messaged the uni group chat saying, hey, the game is free right now, check it out. Do I have any shield restores? It's a lot harder to tell these apart than it is like health items in... They're not even fucking color-coded. Okay, so you have to swap weapon to make it actually be equipped as well. I like the fundamental idea of this, and I kind of like the... I think I potentially could like the world building and kind of lore and the corporatism combined with the aesthetic. I could like it. Right now I'm too busy being miffed off by the gameplay. And I like it. Holy shit.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I like the idea. But, like, so far this experience is fucking miserable. This is just like, what if we so far it just feels like, what if we took Apex Legends and systematically ruined it? I haven't even encountered another fucking player yet. This place again. So think, if we die, we get literally nothing, right? We lose everything we're carrying, and we gain nothing unless we got one of those data pad things, right? For fuck's sake, leave me alone. Alright, well, I think I hit the bird there and it did nothing. Like, half my health is gone. I had full shields and full health. And, like, I thought I got hit once there, but half of my shit is gone. And, like, the enemies do die quick, but, like, I have less health than they do. It genuinely feels like. And obviously there's a lot more of them than there are of me. It is shocking, like... Oh my god. So now I can't even loot them. Okay. I'm not hitting that. Yeah, it really feels like there should be an instant auto loot. Just grab everything, quick stack. Command to deploy. So is that like a mini boss then? A tip. Is this the objective? Oh shit, it is. Okay. Okay, so you know what, I will start this, and I'll then go to just looting it. Oh, we have a sniper rifle. Alright, so how do I actually get inside? I was assuming I could enter it from up here. We're good? We're good. Like, this is a fun little set piece, kind of. It's not a set piece, but you know what I mean. It feels like I actually did something there. It feels like this was an actual, like, designed encounter. Took a lot of fucking frustration to get here, though. And shit can still easily go wrong. We really do get jack shit for ammo. We're almost out.
hear someone. Let's get the fucking objective done.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Oh, it was a gold thing here, which I can't pick up, so that's cool. What the fuck was it I was hearing? That. That's what I was hearing. Was that a player? Okay, it was a player. Okay. I didn't think it would be a player because I thought a player would have first of all, I thought he would have killed me. Secondly, didn't we... I didn't realise I could encounter players here. I thought I was just versus AI here. Okay, cool. Well, great. But at least it feels a little bit less shit than dying to enemies. There's our first player encounter. Yay. And at least we got the objective done.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, Runner? UESC, SIAC, Traxxas, SecGen. Are you free? Might is here. So, are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it...
Smashed glass. I don't care.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf...
I didn't realise that was going to happen. I want to go into another match. Have I like got anything that I can like do, like trade or whatever with the factions? Because it said like the thing like donate the things to the factions, whatever the fuck. How do I do that? It says reduced runner activity. I didn't realise I was encountering players, I thought it was straight up solo. Okay, so for other players, that was our first player encounter, and it did not really go well. But alright, I'm gonna just keep going here. I do not want to bring weapons with me, because the whole excitement of looting is for weapons. I don't give a fuck about any of the other shit I'm picking up. In fact, I actively dislike it. The only thing I care about is weapons, so bringing them with me into a run completely ruins the looting aspect for me. Completely ruins it. Like, so far it feels like they came up with a decent idea and then systematically went around ruining it. Well, fundamental gunplay feels nice. I like how quick enemies die, but it also feels like you die as well very quickly. Very quickly. So it feels oppressively difficult.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
It's like when I load into a lobby, could they have already, like, do I load in at the same time as another player? Or could a player have already been like 10 minutes into a run and then I spawn in? That could be an interesting dynamic, but I also feel like it'd probably just lead to... What the fuck? Alright, we found a customized weapon. But I feel like it would just potentially... just lead to you jumping and immediately dying. So, I don't know. I spotted it too late. We're kind of fucked now, aren't we? I feel like I might as well just quit. I don't even have enough resources to heal this, do I? Or barely. LMG. Why doesn't it just have an option to install a weapon you don't have equipped? I'd have to go through this whole charade.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Some of these things look like interactables, but no, they're not. It was overheating actually do to stop me from sprinting. Really just seem the game's emphasis is actually on the PvE, which I really didn't expect. I thought it was about mainly PvP. Granted, the fact that there's no, like, a zone.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Okay. I feel like that's why these kind of bounties and such exist. They give you direction. So otherwise, like, I don't really know what to do right now because I have a pretty directionless bounty. When did I get this? Has this just been here the whole time? I didn't realise I had that. Right, so we want 6 more kills, and then exfiltrate. Why does it sometimes just not open the fucking map? What is the difference between a crew and a guarded exfiltrate? Shared by all crews. Okay, so why would you want that? Okay, so that's why the enemy suddenly appeared. So why would you go for that? Oh shit.
Connecting the labs in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Why are they still shooting? Why are they still shooting? Is there a player there? I really feel like this handgun should do more damage. Oh my god. That sounds like a player. No, it isn't. Alright.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
Right, we got our kills. We're really low on everything.
Gotcha.
We have no healing. The healing character must have a really long cooldown on their ability. Being able to heal freely in this game seems even more OP than in Apex. Don't need all this ammo. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
We are like half a second time to kill right now, so
You have 10
it's
minutes
not
to
even.
exfil.
Just leave me alone. I don't remember where I spawned. What is the push to talk button? Always push to talk.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Toxic here. Genuinely, what is push to talk? I want to say, like, I come in peace. Please, can we get out of it? Let me quickly check the controls. Where are they? Push to talk.
Movements required. Fuel tanks unavailable.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm confused. How the fuck does push to talk work? I'm so confused.
Forget it.
That opens quick comms. Proximity voice broadcast. Okay. Wait, someone started that? Oh god. Okay. Guy, if you're still out there, I come in peace. I come in peace. I have no intent to harm you. Have you exfiltrated? I think you're exfiltrated. Alright, cool. Thanks for putting me at quarter health. Fuck.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, great. We're fucked.
Mark an exit.
We have no health. Everything's already been looted. We have 5 minutes, and the only exfiltrate left is the one which is going to instantly kill me. Jolly good. Just doesn't do anything, does it? But whatever. Do they leave behind any healing? So I'm literally like one shot. And I'm gonna start a fight when we get here, so... no one leaves behind healing items. Oh, that's something. What's that even do for me?
Locate an exfil immediately.
So I think I just waited too long to exfil. Or I was just too slow to tell that guy that I come in peace. Right, I'm ready to die instantly. I got ammo boxes, let's throw these down.
Ammo here. Time to move.
There you go. So it really does seem, if you get put on the guarded exfil, you just die. So where did they come from? Was that a dropship? I thought I was standing directly under it, but then they came from my side, so I don't know what happened there. Alright. Jolly good. I'd just like to see a player for like more than half a second. And also not die would be good as well. I'm still getting rank ups and shit though, so but I don't... Am I arse or...
With comms requests. Even as he continues. Against my better judgment, I'm going to give Gantry restricted and monitored access to your neural partition. And if this is how they treat potential allies... I've received an inquiry from a group called Arachne. They've requested access to your fatality data. Specifically, I've searched public and private databases and haven't been able to find anything concrete on Arachne. Confidential UESC threat
so that means there's two other players at least there.
With a fixation on runner-to-runner
so that guy we saw took that exfil and then someone else took the other one.
I'm hesitant to hand over your entire combat history.
So maybe it's like there's 3 crews in every lobby? No, I don't want to do this. Yeah, sure.
Mida is watching. You, them, all of it. Not a threat. It's opportunity. We see you. Do you see? Will you join or sit idle, runner? Here's the pitch. Mida is revolution. Mida is anti-corp counter-UESC. Mida is answers to questions as weapons. Mida is not your friend. We are fire. Are you fuel? Prove it.
Okay, where was it that I can... Where was it that I can, like, give myself upgrades? And where was it where I can, like, upgrade my strength? I don't remember. Oh, who the fuck cares? I give. I want to encounter other players. I don't feel like matchmaking with allies yet. So is this also what Arc Raiders is like? So I considered playing that. And I know, like, people got mad at one reviewer because he played the game for like an hour. And they said, oh, that's not long enough. Which, granted. Depends what you review. So Warframe, you cannot judge the story or like the progression after an hour, but you can judge the fundamental gameplay to an extent. Obviously, you're not fully experienced with it yet. It's just logical. What can you judge based on how much experience you have?
Observation. The settlers here valued expansion over survival. They are now deceased.
The part of me genuinely just doesn't give a fuck and wants to stop looting anything which isn't a weapon or ammo. But then, like, what's the point of playing the game? Because that's the vast majority of the loot. Fucking playing this like Resident Evil 7. actually more like Resident Evil 8. That's bad. I literally have nothing but this basic bitch pistol. I'm so fucked. So that's the thing. So I don't want to bring weapons in because then that ruins the fun of loot. But then by not doing so, I then make the game way harder, and so then I don't have a fun time. Anyway, so like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. No matter what, I'm not going to have fun. I just think it's an awful design philosophy. Why do they have so much health even after I blasted them? It feels like they wanted to make, well, the game which I'm describing, and then they're like, no, but we're known for Destiny now, so we should make it more like Destiny. They even named it the fucking Vault. It's another player. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Okay, whatever. I could have fucking killed him there. He didn't know I was there. I had a clear shot on him, and I said no friendly, and he still fucking killed me. What a dick. Did I complete the bounty? Have I now topped him for nothing? What, that guy saw me looking at him, saying friendly, friendly, and he's, nah. Arsehole. Can they hear me? I mean, they should be able to, right? It says they can. What, do I need to be closer proximity? I mean, I feel like I would be hearing them talk as well. So, I don't know, maybe they can't hear me. The thing is, like, these enemy encounters would be a lot more reasonable if I had, like, an assault rifle to deal with them, rather than just this basic pistol. But because they've decided that what they want to do is, like, they want to make weapons actually quite rare, and then make it so you have to bring them in yourself. it's then like either you bring them in yourself and then you don't get any more fun out of looting, or you don't bring them and then you don't have fun because all you have is a basic fucking handgun, so you lose every fight automatically because it doesn't do shit. It really does feel like they had a good idea and then they just instantly fucking ruined it for no reason. And it feels like it is just because they wanted to make the game a little bit more like Destiny, which, God. There's definitely things I like about this. Again, like, I feel like I don't have time to read anything I'm picking up because at any moment an enemy or player could just show up and kill me instantly. So I'm kind of just equipping shit and then moving on immediately.
This.
Alright, if someone sees that, then they see it. Let's hope they take it as a peace offering. We have an awful lot of ammo now, but nothing to use said ammo with. How do I first couple shots miss? Please, someone drop a weapon, thank you. Maybe the idea is just supposed to be that, like, enemies are just as dangerous as players, if not more so.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out just already. We're not going to get a gun. I was really hoping... Well, no, we got a gun, but not particularly good, but it's something. Let's get the fuck out of it before we get a chance to lose it. That's not great. There's a player here. Okay. I come in peace. I come in peace.
No chance.
I come in peace. I come in peace. Hello? Hello? I come in peace. I come in peace. I'm chill. I am chill. I have no desire to fight you. We chill? Okay. Should I hit this? Or no? Yeah, I made friends. Is this trio? It's a trio, okay. I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know what these guys are doing. Should I follow them or? Okay, I'm gonna follow them. Can't see any like name tags or anything. What's the plan here? I'm gonna stick with them. But I'm not betraying them. What was the quick thing? I forgot where it was. Something on the D-pad. Have we lost our third guy? Are they a trio? I assumed they were. Keeps auto-locking my aim onto them. You can see the fucking... the auto-lock. It wants me to kill them, but I don't wanna.
15 minutes remain.
Pretty sure this area is already clear. I handled it.
opportunity presents itself.
Be good? I really hope they're not like saying to each other, "Oh, we're gonna kill this fucking guy when we exfil." Also, I don't want to lose. I assume they're a trio, so it needs to stay with at least one of them at all times. How do I? There's no like name tag or anything, so I don't know. Whenever I see someone, I'm gonna have to pause and make sure I recognize them. Is this one of our guys? It must be. I wish I could see like a name tag or something, or if there's like some kind of friendly system so I can mark him as a teammate. Is there? Can I?
You can trust me. Back off.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Think, what if they're not a trio and it's just four of us found each other and we're all just chilling? I'll take this. I'll take this. Where is it?
You can trust me.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
See ya.
10 minutes remaining until forced signal recall.
Lost them. What was that? I can't tell. Okay, that's one of them. Did they grab the guy? You got him? God, we might have crossfire. Oh, are we leaving? I think we're leaving. Oh God, do I only have 10 rounds? Oh God, where did I thought I had a lot more ammo than that. Are we exfiltrating?
Back off.
Right, I don't know how this works. I'm not going to just, like, get left behind, am I? 'Cause if I am, I'm screwed.
Hello, hello.
Where are the other guys? I think I heard the other guy speak there for a moment. There we go, we made some friends. What is this I'm seeing right now? Is this the other team extracting at the other point? Is it another trio? Am I the only person who's going this alone? Can I see the people I extracted with? Can I make friends with them? Because that really should be a thing if it isn't. I think it isn't. I don't get to see who those people were. And also, so that guy that got downed, would I have been able to pick him up? Or do I need that specific item to pick him up? Right, well, we finally survived. It's because we made friends. But yeah, like, if I'm going in solo, I'm not going to survive against trios. There's no chance. So, and I don't want to go in with other people right now. So when you're just randomly matched with people, it's a different vibe. Like in Destiny, when you meet someone, it's in a social space. But like when you randomly matchmake with someone, you know, it's different. There's a good chance they'll call you an idiot if you do anything that they don't like. It's a real shame I'll never know who those guys were. And I still don't even know if they could hear what I was saying. Okay, so I think the idea is that you can do stuff like that, and the players aren't necessarily the enemy, and
AI is just as much of an enemy as players are. Actually, well, even less so, because the AI will fight you, whereas players may be negotiated. Do we want to... True Phil. Wait, can I get a loadout which isn't that basic bitch fucking handgun? Seems like it's something better. Okay, and I can only get out once a day? Okay. Am I already over capacity in the vault? It's a battle pass, is it? Right, I want to do like one more game. I'm sorry, what level am I? Okay, I'm just rank 3. Okay. And again, where do I increase my stats? Why? What's the invalid item? What's the invalid item?
You okay for now?
It's 4,000 credits just to start with an assault rifle. Alright, so you wouldn't let me start with that kit. Okay. No. Right, let's do one with Crewfield. And this will probably be the last match of the night. I really do love their moth imagery.
Alright, so am I gonna have a crew? What are these? Like, this push to talk, whatever's going on here makes no sense to me. I don't get. Maybe I should just change the bindings. Just I don't know what's going on with it. And again, I still don't know if that guy could hear me. If any of them could hear me.
Sad, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bad joke, as always.
I can hear them through my controller mic. For God's sake.
Go to your mission first, because they're probably going to spawn on the other side of the map again.
Okay, so you have one teammate who's on open mic.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh, no, we're actually close now.
We brought weapons.
Take a look.
I don't know, try a no call employee ID from infested building columns.
Huh.
Oh, I think
you guys hear me?
we're just there accidentally, but...
No? Okay. I
well,
don't
I'm just
have
following you again.
Yeah. I'll just help you go through this again. There's a high possibility they're gonna be busy here, though.
Yeah.
I can't hear what my
Last
teammates
time we
saying. It's
came
coming out
late
my
here.
fucking controller speaker.
So
Which means it's
probably
basically silent.
not all the people... Oh,
I'm going up.
watch out.
Oh yeah, got it.
My ability isn't even ready yet.
Watch out, there are stronger guys over here.
Careful. Reloading. Attack.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, my F ability is really strong.
What does it do? Oh,
Yeah, I throw out a drone.
hang on. I just tagged someone. It's a
Oh, yeah,
runner.
it's a runner, yeah.
Damn.
Oh!
Keep an eye on anything, so jump back out.
I'm compromised.
Yeah, it's a whole team, I think. Yeah, watch out, you're getting shot from
That's
behind.
kind of ruthless of me.
Yeah.
Ow, they do a lot of damage.
I'm just kind of hiding at the moment.
Yeah.
Trying to see where they're going.
Got him.
Really thought I could hear some.
Watch out.
Nearly got him. He's down. You get him?
No, they... Maybe our teammate
Okay.
teammate did.
Okay, cool. Right, I'm coming back on you guys now. Coming towards.
Alright.
I've got some good hits on him from my little hidey hole place.
Invisibility coming in clutch.
Yeah, I don't think you can see me anyway. I was like miles away. Jump over. Okay.
Alright, they just took out me.
Yeah, that's electricity.
Oh, okay.
Right is
behind you
there a
guys.
thing you need to do here?
Looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Something's happening.
I can barely hear them. Are they friends?
Yeah. Ow.
You stood too close to that.
Yeah, noticed. That was
Alright.
very nice.
Where to?
I pinned columns. I need to go over there.
Alright. Right behind you.
I heard them mention the columns. Oh, that's one of their objectives. I have 10 volt batteries.
You have a medkit with me? Yeah, a medkit. Heal me, please.
Can you guys hear me?
And
Yes, we can now.
Now we can. We can now.
Okay. I don't know how push to talk works, so I'm using the proximity chat thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had that problem. We turned off. I turned off proximity, and I turned off like. Oh, there was another setting as well. Had to turn everything off to be able to finally hear this guy.
Do you need a healing item? One of you is really low.
Yeah, if you have. If you have any, that would be nice.
How do you give each other healing items?
They just drop it on the ground, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I just dropped some.
Better. Ow.
Ow, ow, what was that?
Okay, that's a toxic seed. Okay, nice, good to know.
Yeah, keep away from the poison things, they're bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we heal it?
I've
got a mechanics kit.
Feel bad, I feel like I triggered that on us. I did not mean to do
Okay,
that.
mechanics kit seems to heal poison.
Okay, now I'm in a really rough state as well. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Need a reload.
What's going on?
What?
Are we dealing with these guys?
Signal recall window closes
Yeah,
in 20 minutes.
I need to acquire a null employee ID.
Yeah, I have a challenge to destroy the nests.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
They're over here. So.
Yeah, be careful. Inside this building, there's loads of buggers.
Okay, good to know. Oh, you
There's
You good?
They're on the roof. Ticks.
I'm coming.
Watch out! They're coming up from the vent, I think. And there's a turret.
That's a turret.
Right, I'm going down. I'm safe
I think
down
we
here.
Also have enemies.
Are they runners or?
There's someone on the supply pad. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna die.
I cannot see anything. I'm running away.
Yeah, the enemy team's on the supply pad. I'm dead. Wow, oh dear.
Where's the exfil? How do I find out where to get out? Oh, there. I see. I'm just gonna run for it, sorry.
I feel like I might have exploded a poison on top of us.
I have absolutely no idea what went on then. They were on the roof? Oh shit, what the fuck, turret. Oh my god, a fucking turret got me. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah shit.
Right, can I turn their volume up?
Annoying.
Yeah, turrets are... Yeah, something.
Should I just go to open mic? I feel bad. Oh wait, wait, both left. Am I still going to be lobbied with them, or I feel bad. I doubt I'm still lobbied with them. No, okay. I'll do another game. All right. So how do I? Voice chat on, proximity voice chat on, push to talk, open mic, open mic. This push to talk just doesn't seem to work. It says up on the D-pad and left trigger. What? Like, it doesn't seem to work at all, so just go open mic, which means I'll be able to hear everything I say. I still can't hear them, though, very well. Matchmaking offset is cool. That's to like prevent hackers, right? Because in DBD,
part of the way they get into your lobbies is by like starting matchmaking at the same time, I think. There's nothing here to make them louder, so the only thing I can do is turn my controller mic volume way the hell up. So I'll do that. Do I have a contract? Okay, we need to exfil item. Oh, we've now lost access to the baseline version, like it seems. Hopefully this time I'll actually be able to hear my teammates. I really hate they automatically make it come out of the controller mic. So I thought push to talk is for your teammates and proximity chat is then everyone. I don't know what I have now. we'll have to find out. Obviously, I'd like to be able to talk without them hearing it, but just in case I need to shit talk them. Or yap. Because otherwise I seem schizophrenic if I start yapping about something on stream. Obviously, I like to just yap about anything on stream. Why is my phone not recognizing my fingerprint? I definitely feel like this game is probably a lot more fun when you are playing with friends. Alright, they both need over. Right, fellas, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll find shoes.
Very good. Okay. That's on me. Okay. So I just need to tighten samples. Okay.
We'll find some ticks, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with overflow, why not?
Hang on, where is overflow? That's the complete opposite corner of the map.
This way.
Map's not that big.
I hear shooting on our left, I think. A little bit distant. I don't know how to use a... What's the ping button?
Take a look.
Unless you're on PC, in which case I've got no idea.
Take it easy.
Tagging threat.
Hang on, I'll go around the side here.
There's people in here. There's people. And robots. Right, I took down a robot. It was finishing off a player. There's a whole bunch of shield kits on me.
Careful.
We good? Lots of dead robots here. Are you taking this assault rifle?
My mistake.
Alright. Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I've not played this game in quite a while.
I just started it a couple hours ago.
Alright, you're probably still better than me.
3 hours ago.
Alright, better than me and probably more silver than me.
I've been... I've lost every single run except for the last one I did where I met some randoms and teamed up with them.
Making friends is good. It's not a bad game, I just think it's unlimited time.
20 minutes remain.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings so far.
It's the genre issues usually. Like, if you don't play with people you know and keep going into randoms, it's always going to be a bit bad. Gunplay's pretty decent.
Wait, I was playing solo up until my last run.
Okay,
so,
that was the first mistake.
Yeah. Down.
Alright, be safe. Probably was a route. Oh, this guy got a lot of stuff. Come over here, you want some cool guns?
I need to loot Titan real quick. I'm gonna drop a mechanics kit here. Right, I need a... Well, I don't think I need any more chitin, okay.
No, you're good, you just need to live now. Okay, I made it to overflow, nice. I told you it wasn't so far away.
Right, do we have any idea where this thing we got a scan is?
It's just around, yeah, it's on the top floor here. I can see it.
Seeing this?
Jolly good.
You don't have to scan it, I have to scan it, don't worry about it. Good job, Destroyer Man.
North or south relay? There's an exfil at south relay.
Yeah, okay. Destroyer Man, you down for it, South Relay? Destroyer Man's in.
Your crouch through window. That works too.
Told you I ain't played in a while.
Where is it?
Destroyer Man. Oh, it's done.
Got it. People might have been through here already.
Maybe. Late in the game, people are dead, not being through here.
Yeah, because the shutters are up and everything.
Keep moving, my man, keep moving. Have you worked out that if you run faster, if you put your knife away, out?
I did not. I only found out in my last run how to actually pull a knife out. It's
news. I don't know if Vandal's the best one for you to start on. You might be a bit better off by playing the healer guy.
Robot on me. 2.
Oh,
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Invisible guys.
God damn it, other guy really knows what he's doing.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
It's a shame he got stuck with us.
After we have this report or whatever done, should we exfiltrate?
Good plan, man, good plan. Unsurprisingly, somebody's already been here.
Exfil over here.
That's great, I'm using this at least once. Alright, we're pretty clear here by the looks of it.
No post zone connections detected.
Do we know where this report thing is?
Nope. Be on one of the computers. I remember it being in a downstairs sort of area. So I think it's some of the outlying buildings. I can't remember. It'll either be here or here, maybe.
USC reinforcements incoming.
That's some shooting I hear, I think. Should we just look at getting out of here before we get killed?
Yeah, let's go call in the Excel. He's found the control thing. Oh.
Alright, I'm calling it Excel.
Reports a temporary shutdown of Khan 3 is already offline. That brings us down to 30% below our food quota.
Yeah, there's some bots around, but so far so good.
Robots. Just for one?
Stay close, mate.
Right.
I know we run.
On the move.
Jolly good.
Good job, boys, good job.
Righty. Is there any way we can like stay as a crew, or
Little icons in the bottom corner, you can like friend people or something. I'm not actually sure.
Alright. Sucked. I was planning to make that my last game anyway.
In that case, go off and I don't worry about it.
What's the time? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I can do one more.
Yeah, we can always risk it with one more then. Oh, look, we'll think we are actually stuck together.
I need a new bounty to pick. Alrighty, how does queuing up work like this then?
One of it is probably part of it, I don't know who, probably me, but on my luck. Well, I'm getting assaulted by a tutorial. I will totally go back to that later, honest. There we go.
Yeah, the tutorial's quite overbearing. Okay, I need to go to perimeter.
Alright, perimeter citizen.
Yes, maybe I'm party leader. I don't know. Wait, after each match, I've also been just sticking to like the loner loadout because I would rather like loot weapons in the match.
Buy something that you like to play with. Don't be that worried about losing money. You can always get more money. There's one SMG that I really like playing with last season.
Alright, we're going. This loading screen is awfully long as well.
It's not the loading screen, it's trying to make a match. I don't know how matchmaking works in this game, but it always sometimes take a couple of minutes. The only time I remember it being particularly quick was the launch day, and even then that didn't last long.
Well, I'd heard that because the game's free to play for the rest of the week, it's gotten more popular.
You'd hope so, anyway. I saw it popping up in my newsfeed enough that I decided to play it again.
Is there a way I can make it so that the team audio doesn't come out of the PlayStation controller speaker? Because it's kind of driving me mad.
Yeah, there is a setting. You have to arse around your PlayStation to find that, but you can set it to come out of the speakers.
I'll look into that, 'cause it's making it so much hard, like, people are really quiet.
And there we go. If you bring up your little bar thing, you can go down into the sound thing and set it to change the output device.
Sound. No, the output device is just for all audio. I think there would be a setting.
Good point, actually. Yeah.
The setting's probably buried somewhere in PlayStation settings.
Yeah, just try and survive another match then. There is a setting for it somewhere, I just don't know where. Good old Holler.
Alright. I've yet to actually go anywhere where it isn't perimeter.
Dire Marsh is a bit more a pain in the arse, but there's a cool night map. The other one is basically a murder fest full of dead players.
Eyes here.
Yep.
Okay, so I need to go to the station in the northwest, I think.
Building station. Alright, let's go at this guy's station.
Take a look.
Let's face it, other guy, you're good at this game, you know what you're doing. Me what I need to do.
I don't feel like I know what I'm doing.
No, not you there. The blue guy, he's the guy that knows what he's doing out of us two.
Alright.
So I totally might play this game more after this. That is quite enjoyable. What do you see, blue guy? Is it players? Is it bots? Link 1 for players, 2 for bots.
Eyes here.
I can't see anything.
No, they could have gone inside. I trust blue guy. Yep, I heard a door. There we are. I can't remember it again.
I'm on second floor. Got him down. Robot. Down.
finishing player off.
Okay, one player down. Oh, there you guys are. And nice to see you. You guys have fun?
Oh, this guy has nothing. Anyone need shield restore?
I could use some shield restore right now, actually.
There you go.
Nice. I honestly consider trying playing the healer guy. It's really handy to have. Those tiny bits of healing that just sort of add up over the course of that.
Is this mine in the corner? Alright.
Look at this. Oh, come on, yeah, let's go back to Overflow. We've had our fun there.
Right now.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I don't know what the hell all these sounds mean.
That's like reinforcement bots coming in.
There's some underground room there.
You don't want to go down there just now. That sound was lightning.
Okay, so I have a geological survey to download.
I'm pretty sure it's in that building up there.
That would make sense.
And I'm pretty sure you're aware there's gunfire as well, so let's go have some fun.
Yeah, I also see some flares. Someone dropped some red flares over there, it looks like.
When we get a bit closer, I'll use an alternate thing.
Gathering intel.
There you go.
Is that marking enemies?
Yep.
On the move.
Is there any way I can, like, res you? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Enthusiasm, bad timing.
Oh, is blue guy down as well? Yeah. Oh dear.
I think they had slightly better guns than us. Can't prove it, but I'm convinced.
Time to kill is very fast.
And on the gun as well. Look at that. Yeah, I did the most runner damage. I feel proud of that. 300 damage and no dive.
Alright, I'm gonna dip. How do I leave? Leave crew, okay.
Catch him out.
Yeah, jolly good. Have a good evening.
Crew too. Saw that coming. You muted yourself, by the way. Or if I muted you. I muted you.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, catch ya.
Well, that's interesting. So, okay, I need to find the setting, because if I'm being real, I could not understand most of what that guy was saying. I could not hear what he was saying, because it's coming out of a controller microphone, and that does not have the best sound quality, so I could not tell what the fuck he was saying. It's gotta be... Is it not a setting? Does it have to come through a fucking controller microphone? Here's 5, how to make voice chat. Come through TV. Settings. Sound. Audio output. Change it to your headset. What? Yeah, I feel bad because I just couldn't understand half of what that guy was saying. And obviously, although he's rusty from not playing the game in a while, he still knows a lot more of what's going on than I do. I have all of this correct. According to everything I'm reading, I have it correct. It should be coming through the TV. I don't know why it's coming through my controller. Was I ever able to get Oliver when we were playing Sea of Thieves? Was I ever able to get him to come through the controller? I don't remember. Oh well, I'll have to look into that. Okay. So, what I will say about the game. Don't play solo. This game seems to be a way worse experience solo, just in general. But my complaint about the balancing, it is balanced around you playing in a team. If you play solo, the game is expecting you to have two other teammates to help you fight enemies. So if you're playing solo, you make the game way harder on yourself. The game absolutely wants you to bring loadouts into levels, which I still don't like it. I still do not like that, because it removes a lot of the excitement of the looting to me. There's no excitement. There's some interest in doing these objectives and stuff, I think it's an interesting idea that it's like doing objectives rather than just battle royale. But yeah, I don't find the looting fun if I go in with a weapon, because the fun part of looting to me is getting a weapon. Or like in Apex, like a really good helmet or a really good shield piece. So that I feel is a really weird idea. And yeah, I really feel like you have to play with your friends, because if you're playing into random lobbies, it's a bit awkward. Like right there, we have one guy who's text-to-speech, and he's way better than we are, so he's constantly pinging his shit, and I don't know what fuck it means. And when I've got one guy who I'm trying to talk to, but I can barely hear him, and it's kind of fun, but it is super awkward. Runner connection. That's cool. Okay. Friend invites. Was this blue guy? I'll accept it. I'll assume this is blue guy. I don't know if it is or not. So the online interactivity is a little bit awkward, but that's less of a game's fault, I feel. But this design philosophy, or if you don't play solo, you cannot play solo. It's just a terrible experience. But when you do play co-op, it's going to be a little bit awkward if you're not playing with your friends. But you have to play co-op, because otherwise the game experience is just fucking miserable. Unless you get really lucky like I did, and you have people that you're able to say, hey, friendly, and they agree. Did I clip? Did I actually get a clip of that? 'Cause if not, I might grab a clip of that so I can share that on its channel. So I think that was a really fun moment. I have a couple clips, so I don't know what they are though. Alright. It's like, would I consider playing more of this? Yes, absolutely, with friends. Problem is, it's only going to be free for the rest of the week. And then the game's how much does the game actually cost? Also, it's Bungie, so I'm kind of innately against getting it. It costs, they also put the game on sale. Clever Dogs, it's 25 quid. Which, to be honest, is not a bad price. 25 quid for this game, not a bad deal, to be frank. If it were like full price, if it was 60 quid or God forbid 70, yeah, no, Jesus, that'd be terrible. But I do feel like 25 quid for this, and have a friend group to play it with, and I can see this being a good experience. I still think that bringing guns into lobbies and the looting is more about the objectives and just picking up random shit. That still definitely feels wrong to me. But maybe I'm just trying to make this game into a battle royale. Yeah, like I'll say, like once I had that match where I got to be friends with that group, the rest of the experience was definitely a lot more positive. Those first matches were so fucking rough. To not play the game solo, because I do think that was a big cause of problems. And also, I did not get a lot of social interactions on games. I did not play many social games. Genshin really should have more social features. It doesn't really encourage you to do anything social in it. Other than resource sharing, but... If I just left it, after his first couple of runs, which I was tempted to do, I would say that this game is crap. But no, I can see potential, but it's one of those games, it's like Sea of Thieves, where if you play solo, it's shit. You need to have a friend group to play the game with. And then, like, in that case, like, I don't know, how much credit can I give to the game and how much is just, you know, your friends. So it makes it more difficult for me to really think about how to rate this game. And again, this game was exposed to plagiarism at least once. I'm pretty sure it happened a second time. I feel like I remember that being a thing. It got caught twice for plagiarism. And it's Bungie. So that puts me off supporting it, but I mean, technically none of that is the actual game itself. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being open mic all the time. I'd like to be able to talk and have my teammates not hear it. But it doesn't seem to work properly, so... So, if I were a game designer, I would probably simplify this a lot. I don't think I'd have factions and XP and shit. Well, I like the kind of like narrative element of these factions. I think they're cool. But having to go through all of these fucking menus and shit and pick an objective is kind of tedious, and then getting these awards and shit. To me, like it doesn't add to the experience at all. It just kind of makes things a lot more tedious in between missions. And then if you don't progress your objectives, you feel like you just wasted your time. How would I do it? I keep this kind of faction system, but rework it. I would maybe just have it be so that you select a faction, and then when you load into mission, you're just given a random objective. Or even, you don't actually pick any bounties going into the mission. But what happens is when you load into a mission, kind of like it's kind of like public events in Destiny. You receive a comm message where they say, "Hey, go here and do this thing," and then you do that, and then they say, "Hey, go here and do this other thing," and then you just choose when you're done and you want to leave with what you have. I think that's how I would probably do it, so you don't have to faff about all this. I would just condense it so that there's just like one currency. No fucking season pass, or maybe a season pass, or just, you know, add content to a game periodically. You don't need a season pass to do that. You can just update the game. Just simplify it. And I would make it so you always start. Or I make it so you can choose between a selection of starter weapons, maybe. So you can either start with a basic bitch pistol, or you can start with a basic bitch like energy pistol thing we have. Or you can maybe start with like a basic automatic weapon or something. Well, I feel like that. So how can I? So only if I wanted to buy this weapon, it would cost me 50 credits. If I want to buy this weapon, it would cost me 5 unstable gunmetal. Or 50. Okay. And obviously we have a lot of credits, so 50 ain't a bad price. You can buy health and such. But I don't like this approach for balancing, because it does mean you can just come across other players and they can have better shit than you. And in a battle royale, that's a lot more tolerable because they have an equal chance to you having good shit. It's a strategic choice. The more places you loot, the higher chances of you having good gear. And also, from what I recall in Fortnite, some areas, and also Apex Legends, some areas have better loot than others. And so it becomes a strategic thing. But here it's just buy shit. Then take it into your next match, which does not sit right with me. The only reason why this is tolerable is because, you know, you can play a whole match without encountering another player. But like, this would be like if Halo allowed you to just, if you get to max level, then you can put a rocket launcher in your loadout or something. Remember how controversial loadouts were in Halo 4? I never understood that. I liked loadouts in Halo 4. Because I did not like sticking to the same weapon start in every match, especially since, like Halo 2 made you start with a battle rifle, which is the best weapon in the game anyway. See, is Traxxas the only place where you can buy weapons from? So are these the only guns I can buy? So why can I even buy them then if I can just get them for free with a package then, anyway? So there's no option to actually buy assault rifles and such. I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't sit right with me that I was loading into a match with just a pistol, and then like my enemies could be loading in with like a gun with insane upgrades and shit. And again, like if it doesn't give them an advantage, then it's because the upgrades are kind of meaningless, which means the loot isn't that great. And before long, you'll start getting bored of it. So I don't know, I feel like this game has a lot of similarities with Apex Legends, and I feel like Apex Legends is probably a better game. But I would find it so much more interesting and exciting See, without friends, not only does the game just become insanely unbalanced, because you'll lose every fight with players ring, because they're in a trio and you're single, so you're outnumbered 3-1, you're not going to win those fights. And you'll also lose most of your fights against robots, because again, you're still massively outnumbered. So you can't play solo for balancing, but also the game just isn't fun, because it lacks the excitement of looting. So if you're playing solo, there straight up just isn't anything fun about the game. It is, to me, is wholly reliant on playing with friends. Well, I think I might give it another try tomorrow. But I feel like I'd have to try to get some friends on this. But, alright. I'll leave it there.